a big old nerd. So basically, I need to stream today because, you know, I haven't streamed for fucking ever. But also, I'm kind of like just making a Minecraft pack, like mod pack that I want to play for me, and then I might publish it later for other people to play. But in so doing, you gotta sit here and watch me bug fix this fucking thing and test it and make it okay. So, you know. Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Tilly, by the way, for the resub. 49 months. Jesus. That's so long. That's almost 50 months. That's like a lot of time. What the fuck? Grade 602 or above. God damn it. I don't even think that's the thing I wanted. No. Well, then fuck you. I don't need that. Gonna be a shit about it. I installed it because it seemed okay, that's kind of neat, but like, if you're gonna request things, fuck off. This is gonna be most of today. Just me yapping at you while I'm bug fixing this mod pack, and maybe I'll get it to a place where I can play it. It should be pretty fucking close. Anyway, I modified one prior to try to fit what I wanted to do, and I didn't like where it was going, and then I broke it. So this one is one that I've created from scratch to try to be exactly what I want, and then I can publish it, like myself, so. I don't know why Minecraft's resolution is always really weird. Right? Like, this fucking shit is full screen, and yet. Oh, I should turn on this light. That'll be a little bit better for... Sorry if you heard the light moving. It auto-scales in a weird way, and then it decides to listen to your settings. Yeah. I mean, Minecraft is fucking weird anyway. I'm basically trying to create a mod pack... Oof, that is dark. That is what I want out of a mod pack, which is kind of like a exploration zombie post-apocalypse. Basically, I'm trying to make Stalker in Minecraft, but there is no mod that adds anomalies in the way that Stalker has them. Alright. We're gonna have to think about a music change. Also, I think this is just flat out a little too loud. Oh, that's a button that needs to change. Do not need to reload shaders. I don't need to toggle shaders. I don't need to reload shaders. Those buttons just do not need to fucking exist. I also have a cool parkour mod in here. Can't get it to work. I think. Yeah. I can make it so I can climb, like, metal bars and stuff, though. I can also, like, jump up and climb up things, which is kind of fucking neat. I like that. Well. So we're basically just gonna, like, pop in and keep playing this fucking thing until I find something I don't like, and then I go either tweak the settings or add a mod. Something I do need to do real quick, though, is... I need to check here. I would like to see appearance, tags. Trying to see like all of the tags. I just don't remember which it is. Okay, well, sure. I figured it'd be into this. Add debug information to ingredient. Just this? Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's not doing it. Because I need, like, the full... like mod name item name tag, because I'm trying to start get a starter set, and it requires full item mod name item name tag, and I don't know how to fucking enable that. No. Probably that. It's not fucking doing it, but. And that one's just awkward. Oh, that's the one. God damn. Oh, wait. But I can't see that one, huh? Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Wow, that's gonna be a pain in my ass. Alright. I need XZ gun slash Glock 17. Gun slash Glock 17. Right, like that. Taxi colon gun slash Glock. Everything. And then I need you. Taxi ammo slash 9mm. Things like that, right? I need 32. I don't know what the B is, but I'm going to assume blocks or individual items. Therefore, taxi colon ammo forward slash 9mm. That seems right. Anything else I give a shit about? Bread that is a 9. Okay. It's not bad then. Is there anything else I give a shit about giving somebody for Reese's? Lantern. I also kind of want it. Kind of making our own mod pack. Don't mind me. I'm just poking my head in. Hello. I'm doing my best. I've not done this for a very long time, so I'm trying to create a starter kit right now for the stuff. just because it's when I thought about it. Lantern. I kind of want the 3D, like, hold your fucking lantern in your hand thing, but I don't remember what mod it is that does that. They're actually kind of doing something right now, but you saw the stream title. Day going okay. Fair enough. Well, enjoy your doing something. Do that. Is this Dorfort music? Yeah. I was trying to find some form of, like, acoustic Bayou blues sounding dark acoustic, but the only person I can find that does it is an artist that I really like, and I'm also trying to not steal from people that are reasonable. So I decided not to do that. Take care, copy girl, and I hope you do come back. It'll be fun. Like a flashlight as well, but we'll deal with that for now. I'll have to start a new world here in a minute to make sure that that's working all right, but it should be a gun and some ammo. Why are you not thinking of Voodoo Vince's music? No, I can tell you in a second. Give me a moment. It is... Justin Johnson. Voodoo Vince is the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's Justin Johnson. This is something that keeps happening because of the craters, and there's a mod that supposedly gets rid of it. That it causes tick lag. Like, a crazy amount of tick lag. It's bonkers. Is this a fucking subway? Seems like it. Fucking dark down here, that's for sure. The Gone Bot? Hey, got him in one. Unfortunately, it still shows up on my screen. Gross and unfortunate. Oh, this is just a nice little base opportunity. It's a subway, but it's all closed off. Whale shit. That's kind of cool. I like that. Have to do something about these stairs if I were to ever make a thing in one of these. Part of me wants to disable the ability to make the gun bench. Maybe not the ammo bench, but the gun bench. So that the only way to get guns would be to explore. Because I found this one in a chest. This biome's fucking pretty. And so it would be like a... That also is a... It's a thing from Lost Cities, and I don't know how to fucking fix that. Because Lost Cities is the only fucking mod that does this. but it's also the only fucking mod that does this. And I would like to just turn those off. I don't care if there's a chunk error, generating error. I know there is. It's nothing I can do about it. Hello. Hello. Can't help but think something's amiss. Oh, it's because I'm a creative. Right. That makes sense. Oh shit, I guess I don't have to wander. I was thinking there was more tick lag. I don't know how super duper common it is to find guns in these chests, so I'm kind of also just like, I don't want it to be ultra common, but I also don't want people to have to like fucking play for 6 hours, or myself, play for like 6 hours and not find a gun and have no ability to craft a gun. Well, there's definitely some sort of tick lag going on, I think. Yep. Interesting. Oh, I think I actually... Nope, I did not. You. Do that. Don't do that. I know it's supposed to be able to work with this. I just don't. Remember. I don't remember how to make it work. We can turn it off for now. It is... Yeah, okay, so that is working. Just gonna put it up to like... that. One more thing I can probably do. Okay, it's already doing it. I don't know what happened though. Something happened somewhere. It is still tick frozen. I physically can't open anything. What is causing that? Because when I was over here, because these moved. Oh. They've now despawned, I guess. Because I'm like almost there, and there's something in here that's causing... I thought this particular problem was caused by, It's kind of funny. I thought it was caused by the vine fixer, but it is certainly still doing it, so I don't know what's causing it. It could be Distant Horizons, which is super unfortunate because I don't know why Distant Horizons does that. Because it is no longer loading anything. It's creative? No, it's not even fucking accepting. Yeah, it's not even accepting commands. It's full lockup. What happened? There's a file handler and update propagator that is working just fine, but the world gen import is full stopped. There's 9 active, 0 tasks being done. Hi, Stuff. How are you? I've not called you that in a long time. I'm in full think mode. Using that dual ganglia, doing my best. It's not working out for me. Memory seems fine. Allocation rate seems fine. Buffers seem fine. What caused the freeze? We can smell the smoke from here. Yeah, that's gonna be basically all day today. GPU seems fine. Frames are fine, except for every once in a while I get a hitch, but that's just Minecraft. Interesting. So if I stand, I bet you it won't load me anywhere where I am right now, because it's not updating shit. Okay, so we'll just try to save. I bet you it hitches here and doesn't do shit. I just end up sitting here for like 10 minutes, which is fucking weird. I don't know what could be causing that. I'm imagining it's just going to sit on saving world for forever, but I'm looking through mod lists and stuff while it's doing its thing. I'm just looking through mods. could this fucking be? Could be change of settings conflicting with world creation. This was an older test world. I guess the first thing would be to test that. Just to make sure. I should have a pop-up here in a second. I'm glad you get to see the big old screen. That should not pop up, but okay. Sure thing. We'll create a new thing. A new world. See if I can't get better stuff to work. I don't know. I don't know why it's causing weird generation pickup freezing issues. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okie dokie. I'll delete this one. Done this a couple times, can you tell? You. Catch me, bitch. Really bad. I drank a whole cup of coffee like in half an hour or less. Now my body's like, let's get rid of that. That's a lot of don't need. And I'm like, but you do need it. I can keep it. It's just blood or something. I don't know. Moment of truth. Did my starter kit work? No. No, it did not. Interesting. Did it tell me why? Nope. Well, what the fuck? Why didn't it? That's the question, right? Why didn't it? Oh, didn't want to mute that. Starter kit. So, no. Was standing by to either oof or rave. Yeah. No, not that starter kit. God damn it. It's so cold in my room, I'm wearing thermal socks. Well. how do I configure? Thank you. Okay, is this starter kit? It is starter kit, okay. Well, let me go back here. You go to config, you go to... It's not the one I want. Yeah, no, this seems fine. Hi, Gentle Soul. I'm doing okay. I'm making a mod pack. Is there a different thing here? Notepad, please. There is a different thing in here. Okay. Don't randomize multiple kits. It's fine. Also, we're ending up with, I wonder if this means, it looks like it's going to be fine. Nope. Okay, well, kind of. Nice. Interesting.
Good afternoon, Tiny the good girl. How is your day so far?
It's okay. Kinda wish this was working better. I don't know what's causing all the tick lag. But something is. I don't think it's tick lag. I think it's something else. What is that? Particle. That. Why is that the thing? That counted as fall damage? I'm so pissed. I also don't know why. So, stats are updating. Regenerating slowly. Would you shoot me in the face, please? God. Okay, so there's definitely something up. I don't know what, though. But we gotta fucking find it. Alright, Alt F4 it is. Gotta find what's causing that. Have a suspicion, but... Oh my god. I was gonna say, are you not gonna fucking Alt F4? It's definitely not gonna let me easily. Please don't pop up with a fucking error report. I don't need it. No, I get it. I got it. It did, by the way. One. Maybe. We can check with this one. What's in here? That's fair. That's probably a good one to put on there. Entity culling. Culling in general. We try again. We try again. Probably with a new one. Just to make sure. I also didn't fix the fucking pack problem. Well, that's fair. Maybe, so it's just like slash starter kit add, maybe I gotta do that through just the game. How's my day so far? It's going okay. Buh. I do kind of want that on. I'm just gonna fucking... I want you, but I don't want you. Just do it as quick as possible. I don't need the rest of the settings unless I'm gonna play the fucking thing. And I can adjust most of those in-game, if I decide that's what I'm doing. on the ground, because that's going to get added regardless. Alright. We're going to do this. Then taxi shit is here. Block there. That there. Then tell you right now, that's not entirely true. But if I delete default kit and I go in here, oh, that would be why I struggled with that. All right, but it should. If I save and quit and go back and just I didn't mean it, bunny. If I save and quit and come back, I probably just start with that now, which is what I want. It was particularly awkward though. So Claire, delete real quick. We'll just do it real good. New World 69. That's what it is. Don't want you. Don't want you. That should have done it. And I should start with a Glock and some ammo. Which is not great. But it is better than nothing. Something about Dwarf Fortress mode music is just evening. Not like nighttime, but hey, it worked. Finally. And it has ammo in it. So that's good. Works for me. Options, controls, keybinds. Key R, please. That's fine. Break fall. I don't actually care. Break fall to be spaced. I'm sorry. Can what? It's got durability. Yep. Okay. So it is not a permanent solution to the problem. There is a lot of error generating chunk. Oh, I need one more wool. Need. No. Gonna eat it. Okay. Yeah, I like that setup. The break fall button is if you push space right. Full crash. Okay. JVM DLL problematic frame. what that even was, but we're gonna sit here while we'll read this fucking report real quick. That was a full actual Java crash, not a Minecraft crash. So that's awkward. Don't know why it did that. I'm gonna view the crash report on my own, just to make sure. Yeah, that was a JVM crash. I have no way of debugging that because I don't know how to read flat Java fucking crap. I guess we just start her up and try again. This is where I'm going to that. Unexpected mod indirecting causing a Java-specific calculation error? Potentially? These are mods that I've all used with each other before. But, like, not... I mean, I guess there's a couple that maybe not, but, like... The only difference is, like, world gen mods, like Lost Cities. And Lost Cities is throwing out generation errors, but it always throws out generation errors because it's a poorly made mod, but it's the only mod that does what I'm looking for, which is makes ruinous cities appear throughout Minecraft. I don't want, like, medieval shit, right? I mean, if some of it exists, that's fine. It looks like the testificates are rebuilding or whatever, but I want the majority of it to be like fallen civilization. That's the whole point. I don't know. It was awkward, and I'm thinking maybe it was a matter of maybe the parkour mod that allows me climbing and jumping, because I had just pushed... it could also have been... Yeah, like, you're seeing what it is. Like, it's like... It looks like it's basically a modern-day city, but that has fallen to rubble, right? I want that kind of fucking vibe, but it needs to be a lot of them, because the gameplay loop I'm looking for is eventually to, like, lock off a lot of the tech for crafting, and make it so you find it by scavenging through buildings, right? The whole gameplay loop is like supposed to be survival by scavenging. Basically, I'm trying to make like Stalker or Fallout, but like hardcore survival in Minecraft. That's the idea. I'm not good at making mod packs, and I'm struggling a little bit. I once upon a time was okay at making mod packs. I'm not anymore. I'm looking for like Tax Z, some zombie survival stuff, but I don't want it to be hardcore zombies. I don't want it to be fighting all the time. I want the downtime like you get in Stalker and stuff as well, where you're just like, you got a gun, you got your gas mask on, and you just walk into the next place to go see if you can get more materials. And sometimes you find a zombie or something on the way. Like, there's also a mod I have that gives pillagers a chance to just ambush you, and that also they have guns. So, like, they kind of behave like the bandits. Kind of also making it somewhat multiplayer in mind. Not that I have anyone to play with, but the intent was eventually to maybe potentially publish this so that other people could have this experience, because fucking nobody does the zombie survival sort of deal this way. They all do like, it's super zombies, you gotta fucking shoot 1,000 million billion zombies all the time forever, and if you don't have a gun, you're dead. Also, they can dig and build, and I don't want any of that shit. I don't want my zombies to dig and build and be super hardcore, and, like, I want them to be challenging, and, like, be able to scare you and shit. I'm also thinking about adding the mutants mod so that there's, like, variations and stuff like that of, like, zombies and creepers and all that, just, you know, for that kind of feel. But, I'm trying to get the fucking generation to work first before I even begin to fucking tinker with that. The initial version of this had ice and fire, so there was like this ancient ruined city, and then one of Einstein's famous words were World War III will be fought with nukes, World War IV will be fought with sticks. And that was kind of the vibe, right? Is that like we went back to fantasy, but on top of what we have now. And so there was, like, dragons and shit flying around. I'm thinking about it, but... He'll probably go. It's just gonna take a minute.
Okay, Stanley. What is your vicious mockery?
I cast vicious mockery on the bee-bed. You're none of your best friends. Best friend.
Oh!
I might be a cold, heartless, soulless machine, but that was cold, even for me.
I do not know what we will fight World War III with, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. Yeah, that one. And that was the kind of vibe, right? Like, there were guns and stuff you could salvage in the town, and then I think I booted up the wrong one. Sure did. And then you basically don't. You can settle down if you want and like have a place that you return to bring stuff, but it was less about crafting and more about scavenging. There was even a mod that, like, in a certain radius, if a player hasn't entered it in a while, it would reset, right? And it would rebuild the default generation of the world, including loot, and re-randomize the loot chests, so that you could have, like, a rotation of places you like to go visit and like, re-scavenge, and maybe I forgot something, you know, that kind of vibe. I don't know. Just got to get this generation to not be terrible first. There was a minor part of me for a minute that entertained the idea of adding mine colonies, but let's see if this crashes me again. I don't know, I think I want it to be more lonely than that. How the bee doing? How is the bee doing? I hope you're doing okay, bee. Oh. Okay, so it pushed me back up here with only 2. So there was an error somewhere. Oh, that tree got cut in half because of this. Okay. What was the button for this? No, that's the button for that. Controls, keybinds. It was down here somewhere. This. Alt-T, that was the button I was looking for. Alt-T. Hold to crawl, auto no. Gun HUD is fine. Disable that. Yes, please. Also, this is just for my sake. Probably other people won't do this. No. Okay. Seems to be going okay. I mean, those mobs interacted with me. There was a touch of lag there. Could be this map. Maybe this map is causing the problems. I didn't think about it, but it could be. You got an email apparently saying they actioned the report on that bot earlier. Yeah, they're pretty fucking quick about it, typically. Well, hello. Interesting. Popper backpack. Oh. Right. Options, controls, key binds, key B. Key B is for opening the backpack. So, you know. Create waypoint? No. 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 Open satchel should be fine, I suppose. And then that's what I'm looking for. Interesting that those are here. I can't get those currently. They're there. The fucking move controller, the motion controller for the animations for these guns is fucking bonkers. One down here. I'm basically just trying to verify the existence of guns in these chests before I move on. Well, there's definitely ammo, which means there's definitely guns. Their backpack. That's going to be something I need to pay attention to. Is there going to be a backpack in every one of these? Oh, a stream. Hi, hon. Welcome to the stream. Sit back, enjoy, maybe get some popcorn or a cup of coffee. And enjoy yourself. Take care. You deserve a break too. You know, you're doing a good job. Yeah. Okay, no backpack in that one. So that's fair. Apple and a gem of the combatant. That's nice. Gems are in there. Food seems to be in there for the most part. That's good. There's definitely armors in there. Ammo and guns for the most part is also seemingly in there. Sure, I don't know what that is. There's accessories in there. Wood, that's good. Currently, there. Let's say in the other one, I put Project E for testing specifically. Nope. And we're stuck lagging again. what's causing this. Because I can't touch that, which means the whole world locked up again. And I think if I... Yep. Spawners, there's none. I disabled them. I turn them off when I'm playing, specifically because the room, the buildings themselves are dark. I take the lights off and I keep the spawners off. And so the ambient darkness of the buildings is what spawns monsters. It makes sense to me, and then they're not insane amounts of monsters. You know? But also there is some. Just wonder if there's like a... I think that might be causing some problems. Is it going to continue to load chunks as I move through the world? Probably not. I do see some shit loading, so... I know what that is. I was just kind of... I'm kind of surprised if that's the problem. But if the particles are loading, and the rest of it isn't, then that's obviously a problem. It could also be weather too. Speaking of weather. I don't need those clouds because I've got these clouds. I'm pretty sure these have step up on them? Oh, they do. I was like, I don't remember putting a step up mod. Yeah, puppy uses. Fair enough. So that might be causing the generation error. It's trying to generate this, but this fucks up, and then it hangs. So that is a little suspicious, if you ask me. I can't even create it when it does this. Like, it is full locked. And I can walk out. Like, these are here. It just locks the game. Specifically, if I look here, it is still doing World Gen. It's got 16 tasks. It's not doing World Gen. Active 9 out of 10, 16 tasks, and it's just sitting there. So something's going on. Oh, no, it did one. So something's just making it go chunky. The fuck is making it so chunky? Just gonna fucking end task because it won't close if I don't anyway. Yeah, I know. If I force close it, it causes a problem. I know. Maybe I'm gonna start by turning some stuff off. Causing a problem. That could also be causing a problem. That one should be fine, but maybe not. That's the performance mods. Typically, those are the first I disable, is any performance mod. Because they tend to fuck with things in a way that makes shit not like working. Damn shit has me chewing my fingernails. I wish I had money to hire someone to do this for me. Fucking hate debugging. I fucking hate debugging. God, I hate debugging. Which is all modpack creation is. It's 100% debugging. But I like the idea of my mod pack. I want it. Honestly, when I get it, it'll be fun, and it'll be great, and it'll be there, and I'll be able to do it. I just gotta get it there. And god damn if it's not fucking tedious trying to get it there. I'm gonna complain and bitch and moan and groan this whole fucking time, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, give you... That's debugging. Also, chat, all of you right now are just rubber ducks. So, if you just hear me babbling, just smile and nod unless you understand what I'm saying. We're gonna recreate real quick. Actually, it should be no problem to recreate worlds anymore because now I, spawners off, lighting off, loot on. Perfect. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. I'd like that too. Should all be fine. I like the bonus chest because it gives me a quick peek at, okay, this is what generalized loot is going to look like for low-level chests. Know what is causing the crazy chunk thing. I disabled a bunch of performance mods, and if it gives me like less FPS but works better, then I know one of them caused it. It works out really well. I like that just functions. So far, so good. Didn't grab my bonus chest. Funny. Sure. I go there and get that. Got the blinky? I sure do. I'm trying to make my own mod pack that is basically explore this with guns and kind of a stalker thing. If there was a mod that added fucking anomalies like Stalker has, I would be all for it. Know if I'm allowed to get a bonus chest when I have starter kit on. Oh no, there it is. I can. Well, there was a fucking blicky in there as well. It's a fucking 45. Rock that for a fucking minute. Just a backpack. What's that? Magpie, hello. fucking managed to save myself from every fall. So far, everything seems to be going alright. I think some of those performance mods were hindering performance. Weird, that.
Oh. What now? Triceratops!
Triceratops? What game was that? I know that game! Oh, we're running gunpowder. Jurassic Park? That was a Jurassic Park game? Fair enough. You'd know better than me. Hello, Magpie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I'm working on making my own mod pack. So you're gonna hear me cuss and curse. There's gonna be crashing a lot. There's gonna be reloading the game a lot. There's gonna be some general just bug fixing and maneuvering. I'm trying to create a almost Last of Us experience, but without the clickers. Regular zombies are fine. Full ass salmon just up in my face, doing salmon shit. At least one of the least forgiving games of the 90s. Oh, maybe, but like I grew up in the 90s. I could tell you right now, there are so many of those types of like quote unquote that first shot didn't have a noise. Unforgivable games, shotgun shells, and more 9mm. I will take more 9mm. Winchester? Yeah, alright. We're fucking getting the ammo now. Oh shit! Got a second Glock! You've heard of first Glock, but what about second Glock? And more ammo for it. Well. Can I put one in my main hand and then one in my offhand? No. No, I cannot. Let me give you an example of how this game's unfairness work. There are items that have a single appearance. Some of them heal you. Others kill you immediately. This one is spiteful, though. Instead of health packs, you have a mystery box that either gave you health or exploded. Interesting. I mean, I'm hearing you, but at the same time, I'm also remembering Ninja Gaiden. I'm also remembering TMNT. The original one for Nintendo. I don't need to use that one right now, but like... There's a button to unload these buttons. I'll just go down here and look. Reload. I thought there was an unload. Oh my god. Is there not? Interesting. Maybe that was a add-on. Huh? There's fucking ammo in it now, and I can't do anything about it. Hobby girl, good gosh, everyone's showing up. Everyone's showing up. You were just here, Copy. Are you okay? Were you in here while you were streaming? Gosh darn it! So it lures you into a false sense of security before you being betrayed. It's kind of a shit move. Another Glock? Alright, I think the Glocks might be a little overtuned, or I'm getting real lucky. Don't think I need 45 Glocks. I mean, I'm gonna take 45 Glocks and put them in my backpack, but like at the same time, I don't think I need 45 Glocks. No. You can all go in there. You can go in there. See if I can go in there. I'm gonna keep the first Glock on, just for having me say. I don't know what you're talking about, blushing. I did also start late, so my stream was short, but I wanted to do something briefly. How's the mod packing? I definitely fixed a World Gen entity problem somewhere along the line. One of the performance-enhancing mods I had was, weirdly enough, go figure, hindering performance. So I removed it, and things seem to be going a lot better, actually. Also, it could have... I think I also disabled Distant Horizons for the time being, which is going to be a shame if that was one of the ones causing it, but I don't think it was. I think it was one of the performance mods fucking with Distant Horizons, and that was causing a weird amalgamation. There was a mod pack I played, kind of broken. It's doing a big update right now, but it has custom Lost Cities World Gen that looks pretty neat, especially in the preview video I saw. That takes so much dedication. Why was there lag there? That takes so much dedication to, like, build your own Lost Cities, like, cities from the ground up. I've played a couple of zombie survival maps that do the same, right? Where they, 45. 1911! No, wrong button. Can't put a scope on a 1911, though. Can't put a scope on a 1911, though! Or a red dot or whatever. Man. Didn't put one on this, though. One of the things that bothers me most, the buildings are just a single chunk most of the time. I don't mind that so much. Like, it definitely... Right. It definitely is, like, sometimes, but it doesn't super bother me. It's just... More than anything... I had a modified version of a mod pack I was using to, like, get an idea for what I wanted out of this beforehand. And then somehow, some reason, unexplained to me, unknowable, and I couldn't fix it no matter what I tried. The Lost Cities mod stopped fucking listening to the options. I would be able to generate cities like this, but no matter how I told it to stop generating spawners in the buildings, it would always generate the spawners in the buildings. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? I think the ambient darkness of inside these buildings without light is enough to spawn monsters. I don't need spawners in there, also. One thing that bothers me about most city-style structures mods is that they don't have, like, highways and stuff. Yeah, Lost Cities has like, a whole thing where you can toggle it, right? I currently have the subways, or the train, yeah, I guess subways off. But it will just give you it gives you the option to, like, how frequent do you want these? How big do you want them? How sprawling do you want them? How much city do you want? How tall do you want them? How short do you want them? Do you want them to have basements? Do you want them to have spawners? Do you want them to have lights? That kind of thing. Do you want them to be pristine, or do you want them to be... See, right there, actually, is a highway. Literally right there is a highway. Or do you want them to be, like... Hello. There's a lot of 9mm ammo running around, which is not terrible. I don't hate it. What shit. I'm all set. How deep do you want the basements? Yeah, it's very in-depth with how customizable it is. It's kind of why I like using it. It does have some chunk generation issues sometimes. Granted, they haven't popped up once since I disabled some of those mods. That's just a dead pig. And it dropped, but you know that somehow I'm not surprised. It can. Wow. Fucking parkour mod is sick for that. Being able to, like, grab onto ledges and jump your way up. I want to go see what's up on this highway, honestly. I like it for the survival climbing aspect at the moment. It gives you like options to like slide down. Well, that's bad. Slide down walls and shit. All right. Hopefully that didn't attract too many more attention. But also, I do seem to be just like okay, performance-wise right now. Granted, I do have 12 gigs of RAM allocated to it, but I don't think I need anywhere near that. I just do that so I avoid the memory leaks by sheer brute force. I don't have to worry about memory leaks. Oh, that's brutal. Storytelling. I think the zombie's up on the bridge. Yep. The house up there. Like walking alongside a broken down highway in the middle of the night outside of city limit. This is like peak exactly what I'm looking for, you know? I don't know what that is, but it looks kind of cool. Somebody's out of city limits little house. Let's go look. By the way, Kind, if you do need any help, let me know. Oh, I need all kinds of help, but I don't know how to ask for it. I don't know. But beyond just like, here's the mod pack, do it for me. If I don't just sit here and figure it out, then I'm just going to have someone do it for me, and I don't want to do that. I wish I had the money to pay someone to. Someone's got pig step, and I want it. I hear villagers. Villagers have guns in this, by the way, so it's... Well, they can have guns. Oh, shit. Good jam. Apparently these ones don't have guns, but they can have guns. I jammed again. There's a mod that adds a durability thing to the guns as well as repairing, and they can jam. Yeah, you got to use the inspect button to clear the jam.
The legendary super lesbian gifted a tier 1 sub to Glock _ Bull _ Torture.
Glock
they
and
have
Ball
given
Torture.
286 gift subs in the channel.
Glock 17 and Ball Torture. I don't know where that guy is that has pig step, but I really want it. Oh, there he is. Can I have your backpack and pig step? Oh, God, he did give me his backpack and pig step. Let's just quickly put that shit there because this is getting replaced. I don't need that one anymore. I should keep that one on me. Now I have my own pig stab. With blackjack and hookers. Except fuck the blackjack. And I don't need hookers. Just pig stab. Ain't that a name? Sure it is. This generated weird, but I don't hate it. I think I can still get up there from, like, within a building. It did generate really weird. He's above me. So did you add Thumbcraft? It's not available for 1.20.1, so no. No, I did not. Also, guns. Pinocchio the Sticky. Interesting. Where's the fucking... stairway? Is there not a stairway in this building? But there's more than one floor. More 9mm. An infinity ham. Well, that's like 45% of my survival right there. That's an MP5. Okay. With the slap? Are you fucking shitting me? They put the slap in? I am kind of running a little bit low on 45s, but I've got plenty of 9mm, so I'll keep using this for the time being. Get my suppressor on it. How the fuck am I supposed to, by default, get up here? Ow. Ow. Fucker. Is that a car over there? I think it's a bus. Maybe I get in from over here? I don't know. Is that... No? Well... I have no fucking clue. Maybe this building cut that one off? Thumbcraft 7 is in development, though. I did see the trailer. 6. We'll take a sword. Not that I need so many blocks, but you know. Earth slime seed. Plant on dirt or slimy dirt. Just dirt. Not like grass. Has to be dirt. Sure does. There we go. Sorry for the squealing. Apparently the child peed himself, and they know better. I'm going to mute real quick so that the scolding can commence without any interruption. Hello, I'm currently muted for family noise reasons. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It doesn't. It's not 100%. If there's no loot in the chest, like if it's an empty chest, it doesn't turn it into a looter chest. That's basically how it functions. Because it doesn't need to be a looter chest if there was just fucking nothing in it. So it saves on rendering time and stuff by just, oh, that's empty? Fuck it, skip it. Okay. Those are just glass buildings over there. It seems to be working alright, honestly. As long as this fucking... Ah, this highway goes crazy, and then there's a whole village up there. Oh. There's a fucking village right here? Looter chests are probably as performant as regular randomized loot chests. Yeah, but... Oh, there is one. Not bad. I hear slime under me. But it still just skips an empty chest regardless, so... Hello. Hello. Drop some stuff. I'll take it. Can't see a fucking thing. Interestingly, the pillagers also fight monsters, is the thing. So, it's not just me trying to kill all the pillagers forever. Copper pickaxe. I'm trying not to look at you, buddy. I know you don't like it, so, like, I'm trying to respect that. But if you shove yourself in my face and I look at you, that's on you. There's nothing in that one. It seems to be going okay. Not seeing any crazy issues. Jesus! Well, it's good to know you can find those in here. In chests, just like randomly. I don't think I have a 308. I don't have a 357. But it means that I probably can go outside and inspect this fucking thing. Give it a good admiring. Yeah. Oh, it had one bullet in it. I wasted it. I'm noticing the tag Z has the first shot will be silent. After the first one, they work fine, but every gun is silent for one bullet. Oh, fuck. Shit. Some bullets. God damn it. Every fucking door is blocked. There we go. These vines, I don't know what that's about, but these vines are a problem with this particular city gen and like shit just spawning in the way and removing that chunk, there's a plugin that specifically addresses this vine issue. But anytime I've ever had it installed, it's caused insane generation lag. And I'm just like, well, I guess we fucking deal with floating vines. Looks like floating leaves. I guess it could be... Jeez, there's a lot of them. It could be just like... If I can find an anomaly type mod where like you get like stalker anomalies, I will 100% just like ignore that and be like, that's an anomaly. But I can't find a fucking mod that does that. It just adds like zones of don't go the fuck here. There's a castle on top of this mountain. Well, there's also a bunker that isn't bunkered. I think I maybe take those away. I know exactly what mod that is. That is weird. Is there any good SCP mods these days? Yes, but like not... Only the horror ones. Right? There's a couple of, like, not horror ones, but that's not kind of the vibe I'm going for, right? If there were just, like, all the SCPs, fuck, I'm in, right? Like, you sold me. Because there's plenty of them that are harmless, but cool and weird. It really does that. The entire subset of mod ideas is flooded by cheap. Kids will click on it for a YouTube video horror jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And that's kind of not what I'm looking for. Okay, well, this is just a village. It does village shit. I wonder if there's chests in here. Not yet. Not yet. I know what mod this is, too, and I might end up having to change to a different one. Oh, there's loot here. Not that I'm worried about there not being loot, it's, a little out of place. I made the mistake of looking at Markiplier's recent video thumbnails. Well, you should have known better. Alright. That's a lot of them. Look at the big, still unsuccessful YouTuber, and you can see what the algorithm wants. Honestly, the thumbnails you really want to look at are, and this, I hate to say it because I don't really like the guy too much, is Mr. Beast. He, for however, he figured out the algorithm 100%. Because he went from just some dude to being, like, what he is now, right? And he didn't get that by just luck. He figured it out. He understands the algorithm. If you're trying to make something that's just clicky, follow and go look at that. I don't recommend it, because bad content is bad, but... Some steaks. These seem okay, but this entire castle feels a little out of place. I feel like it was also unfortunate that this particular castle ended up being where it is. It's the jump. Because it probably would have looked fine on not the side of a mountain, but what do you do? Lots of people start as just some dude, make one successful video, and then recreate their success over and over again. I mean, yeah, but Mr. Beast has, like, even YouTube has come out and been like, yeah, no, this guy just cracked our code. He just, like, understands how it works. To a point that, like, he will be successful just purely based on the clicking thing. He knows how the tags work, he knows how the thumbnails work, he gets it. Okay, I'm kind of, digging that these are not, like... You can get survival. You can get survival shit in here, but you're not gonna get a bunch of guns for free out of a village, which is, I kinda like that. You have to go to the ruins. There's another one over there. What's the map look like? Alright. That big ass highway does go for a while. I like that. Woo! Hi.
Hi. Today was a stream break though.
I changed to Saturday, Sunday because I wanted to.
Okay. Just letting you know the 9-year-old's in the living room. We're going grocery shopping. He wanted to stay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Thank you for telling me. So, not that it's a problem. It's just I almost killed him.
Yeah. I thought that Richard told you,
He didn't say shit. He didn't say shit.
and that's why I'm telling you.
That's
this time.
fair. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh. YouTube seems to have 4 options for content. Remain obscure with a loyal audience and have a breakout hit and keep repeating that until you either make enough money to quit or get caught up in controversy and get lucky and have people tune into your content because it stands out against the herd mentality and everything fades away, but fade away a hero, or make content by reacting, stealing from others. Those are all true. Then there's the other one, which is like Technoblade, right? Where you just get the best of all the worlds, where you're just good, and also people like you, and then you don't live long enough, unfortunately, to become a villain. Either you die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. The whole thing. Everyone's fucked up. That's the thing. Every single person, every human being, all of us have all done something fucked up at some point. Everyone. The difference is have you grown and learned from that to be able to understand that it was fucked up and that it's not okay to continue to do, right? That's the only difference. Some YouTubers don't, and so you end up with crazy, weird things happening in YouTube spaces. Put this in here. Must keep that there. Put this in here. This can go in here because I don't need it right now. That can go in here. I don't need that anymore, weirdly enough. And I'm going to take this off. I was going to take that off because you're going in the backpack. Over here. I don't want the smaller. I can't put the smaller. That sucks. But I can put that on there, and then I can do the single fire. And 4-hour-long plays with good but minimal editing to fall asleep to. I mean, that's like my bread and butter content. I like the like 4-hour. Can I fucking throw a gun on the ground? Weird. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck did that gun go? I had it. It was in my hand. Most of my YouTube experiences that I hear. Once again, I threw that fucker thing on the fucking ground. I threw it on the ground. Egg. I want a video I can put on and forget about whilst I get on with my day. Yeah. It's kind of the vibe space I've created here on stream, where I can just I can talk to myself for hours, and so a lot of times people just show up, lurk, and then I talk to myself for hours. You ironically, you watch really long videos but have poor attention span because they're just background noise to me and jumping from game to game in my massive game library. Yeah. No, I'm the same way. Or I'm playing games like this, right? Where it's got lifesteal and fire damage. We're swapping to that. where it's like there could be long breaks of action, right? And then I've got a quick action on my keyboard to just pause the video if I need to hear in my video game. 5.8 millimeter. That's very fucking weirdly specific. Yeah, I can't do any of that. Okay. It's weird. I have it. Somebody's around because they're fucking freaking out. Oh, they killed it. Hello. I see you, you little shit. And now all the bullets are loaded into that gun. I'll put it in my pocket. I don't have an extra slot for the ammo now, right? Let's like walk off into the wilderness and see how long it takes for me to find more stuff instead of sticking to a city that generated, right? Smooth Fallout, which I sometimes wonder if it would be faster to physically walk somewhere than to wait for the fast travel loading screen. Yeah, most of the time, yes. Acacia, stripped spruce. Why are the spruce pre-stripped? Hello? Ow. That sucks. Infinity ham, please. Interesting. Nine mil bullets are just not fucking cutting it. In fact, I can't help but wonder if it would be, let's see, there's 6 damage on that, 7 on that. So technically my gaunt is worth more damage-wise. So I might just take some equipment off this real quick, and then throw it. It's great. I love the gun for spraying. I'm not in the having a lot of ammo moment, you know. One there. Put that RMR on there, and then I can put the reflex on you. Now I have the. Without that reflex, I don't think I'd be able to aim it. I think the yeah, the suppressor. Suppressor takes over the whole fucking thing. I mean, I could figure it out, but you gotta go for the night. Well, take care, Alucard. Thank you so much for stopping by. Part in the middle of nowhere, are we? That's fair. There's another village over there, a fort up there, and then right there's the other
Tiny
city.
with
Okay.
the Desert Eagle, wishing a heckin' creeper would.
I mean, I do have it. Oh, it's raining. I do have a Desert Eagle. I just don't have any ammo for it. So, you know. Yeah, but also, nah. I think it's 45, so it's 11. I've got fucking too many Glocks, that's for damn sure. Localized rain in the area. You know, that reminds me. You. I don't mind this. You don't have to do that. Red blocks, no. I just don't want it to rip up terrain. I feel like that's a shit move. I don't mind there being like tornadoes and shit with that mod, but I don't want it to grief, right? I like these generating the big like torn down, no longer functional power line things. What is that? They don't have any use, but they're really cool. Another village over here. It'd be cool if you had like a power mod that those were a source of wires. I do have a power mod in or two. Like there is the option to settle down and try to rebuild. It's not the intended focus of this mod pack, but it is an option. But I would have to go in and edit these for this, because these are chains. I have Tinkers in here, Tinker's Construct. So this is, if nothing else, this is a source of iron, right? You could chop these down and like melt them down into iron to make things like guns. And part of me is tempted to remove the gun crafting table and make you have to find guns. Because that's kind of... So you can scrap things? Yeah, Tinker's Construct lets you do cool shit like that. I kind of want you to have to find guns, but at the same time, if I end up releasing this to the public, I don't want to dictate how other people want to play, right? There's an intended way that I play this, and that doesn't mean that other people want to play it the same way. That's all cool looking. Oh, broken down windmill. Those are like steel plates, I think. So you can salvage the fucking giant broken down windmills too. And in fact, Create is in here, so if you really wanted to, you could repurpose those, refunction them, make a windmill out of them. Look. See a bunker. If someone makes a scrappy weapon pack for the gun mod you're using, you could like disable all recipes but the scrappy ones. So if the player wants something better than some piping put together, they need to find it. Yeah, that's fair. I should eat my infinity ham. Now I gotta wait for my infinity ham. I do hear people. Hello. This is a real functioning bunker then. Neat. I don't think I need that actually. You in fact currently own infinity ham. Can't have some steak. I need to... What mod is it that lets you see saturation? Need that one in there. I don't know why I can't see my saturation right now. I don't know what mod adds the visibility of saturation. If anyone knows that off the top of their head, hit me up. Apple skin? Thank you. Exactly the right one. Thank you. I just never knew its name. That's cool. There's like ivy climbing up that tower. You're a zombie. Nowhere. I do think I need some AI improvements, but I have to be careful because one of the AI improvements to to fucking zombies makes them dig and build and shit, and I don't want that at all. Like, I want the zombies to be a problem, but I don't want them to be a fucking menace. Hello. 45 ammo, 9mm ammo, 50 AE, 4.6mm. I don't even know what the fuck. 50 gal for specifically particular versions of the DE, the Deagle. Kind of the vibe I was looking for, though. Here are all of them. But I don't see them. The one you use is the one that makes them attentive to noise. It mixes well with gun mods because it gives silencers a purpose. Yeah, that's fair. I do know the one you're talking about, and I think it's in the list. Think, but I might have to tweak it. The one I was thinking of adds like blood sense to them and stuff like that, which I do like the idea of. Like, don't get hurt forehead or 9mm. I've just been drowning in 9mm ammo, which is not a huge problem. I don't want ammo to be fucking unheard of. It's just usually I don't have this much ammo. I'm not sure if the mod is configured that way in the other packs I play, to where I have found a lot of pistols, though. I might have to adjust. But it also could just be... At some point, I'll... That's funny. We're gonna replace that. At some point, I'm going to have to ask people to test it for me and see if they can't find problems, but I don't know if I'm pretty close, right? I'm pretty close. I'm going to have to set up some button configs as a default. Oof, there's a lot of them. They're falling out off the roof and shit. did try to look up, a flashlight mod. I kind of couldn't really find one that didn't involve an entire second animator dependency, because they want, like, changing batteries and whatnot, which is fine, I guess. Definitely don't have any more of those. Too many of those. That takes 357s. Do not have. I have a deagle, and I have 50 AE, but that deagle is chambered in 357, it seems. You know, the sane round to chamber a pistol in. You spin me right round. You always find with flashlight mods, you gotta pick between having a weapon or a flashlight out, because most gun mods unequip your offhand when you equip a gun. It'd be nice to find one which comes with just like a flashlight you can stick. Yeah, one that I've been toying with makes you be able to pick up lanterns and then put them on your belt slot, and then you have a light, right? It's not a directional light, is the thing. So I don't know. That one, however, doesn't work. But a lot of these do. So I was thinking potentially there's a way to... Excuse me, what? This isn't Minecraft. It sure is. Totally normal Minecraft with no modifications whatsoever. There's no gun. I have a sword. See? That's not good. It wasn't that bad. It seems okay so far. I haven't run into any crazy problems. There's a couple generation problems, but that seems fine. I have a whoopee cushion on in my curio spot. Lucky. Alright. Well, I think I can shoot these. I can't. I over here like, I cast bullet. Truth. What did I get? Retrieve an affix from a random monster. Oh. I don't know what affix it was. But okay. Sure. Fuck item did I even get? Pull this back up. There. I'm gonna get too many more of those to give a shit. That can go in there. That can go in there for now. No. I'll put it in there then. Oh shit. I don't know if they're up or down, but I do hear them. Need to add sound overhaul for reverb and stuff. 'Cause that shit is super immersive when you have it. It sounded big and scary. What is that? Oh, it's a zombie villager. He's got a distinct but it's zombified and it was fucking terrifying. Fuck. I don't even remember adding a mod that gave them a distinct. Oh. Fuck off. Take the gunpowder. If I could make TAC Z have magazine management, oh my fucking god. Another MP5. At this point, I'm just not gonna pick it up. Because I'm just accumulating too many of those. And I don't have a way to, like, uncraft them. I suppose having a couple of Glocks is fine, right? Because, like, if one breaks, right? Because there is durability. It's at 1954 out of 2000. If it breaks, I can swap to another Glock, right? But having just, like, a dozen guns... I don't know if I want to go up the stairs. That kind of corners me. At least until dawn. Alright. And that goes to a subway station, I believe. Which is probably completely fucking filled with enemies. I'm super surprised. Hello? Alright. Found one of these during one of my other tests as well. And it also connected to nowhere, but it's because I think because I turn off subways, they just, like, dead end. But I think if I left subways on, they'd be fine. I just wish the subways were deeper down, because when you end up going to an ocean biome, those motherfuckers are clearly visible and everywhere, and it looks like shit. So I particularly don't like the ocean, or the subways, because it will generate at the bottom of oceans. and be gross. I don't mind if there's a sprawling sewer network under a city. But I don't want it at the bottom of the ocean as well. Okay. It's an UMP-45 and another Glock. And you have a couple of shotguns, so... Having a little sawn-off might not be too bad. Yeah, first bullet always. I don't know why Taxi's having a problem with animators on first bullet, but as long as it resolves after the first bullet, it'll be a known bug. You don't know how to fix it. Let's just do that. Okay. Something was supposed to spawn there. It did not. Weird. And that's just an explosion without most of that building. There were like hot springs supposed to spawn here or something? I'm surprised at how little this is actually lagging. It seems to be doing alright. I've been playing it for a while now, and I haven't run across anything stupid. Except for a lot of Glocks, honestly. In this case, it wasn't a Glock, it was another 1911, but... I don't know why you did the animation for 2. We've only got 1. The flawless gem I just got? It's flawless. I was like, what the fuck? I did piss off all the zombies by shooting a shotgun in the area. The fuck are you doing, you little hiding bastard? He dug a 1x1 hole to, like, crouch down and be like, there, they won't ever see me. Oh, fuck. There's some deagle. 5 ACP, some 9mm. A couple more shotgun. There. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. Now I can 1-deeg. I know this doesn't work in real life. I wonder if it works here. It does not. Oh gosh. Okay. I think that's the only suppressor I have as well. R on it, I think. Well, when I shoot this, it's gonna be loud. Maybe not the first one, but the second one. I want to go that way anyway. Good night, mystery. Magic missile. With a lot less magic and a lot more missile. Or as other people like to call it, an RPG. I would absolutely. You know, now that I've got this deagle, everything decided it doesn't want to show up anymore, you know? It's kind of fair. I've also got 5 more shells for the shotgun. That is a better shotgun. You can you can use words and money to solve the problems, or just bring it to the table. Alright, let's... Here we go. It's the intimidation factor? It must be. Full length. I still got 2. Yeah, I still got 2 shots in the sawn off. I need to spend. I guess I can just throw it in here for the time being. Being able to like turn and grip onto the side of a wall and like slide down it for minimal damage. Fucking cool. No button to unload the gun. Unfortunately not, though I do intend on adding a mod that does that. It's down from here. Did not realize this thing was on full auto. And that's that. There we go. And I didn't want that on there. I want this in my hand. Relic, you say. Another golden apple. Bread. And I don't need that anymore. So I've got the current one on my back. Yes. Which looks really cool, by the way. Apparently it's gonna fucking rain or something. I don't know. Anyway, this gun's out. We can put the longbow back for the time. And We can listen to this song ourselves. I do hope it's not like copyright or something. Here comes the rain. That's cool looking rain. Do I have shaders on? I don't know that I have them on. I do not have them on. We can do this. Can't we do this? Might crash my game. Now that I'm thinking about it. Sometimes, just sometimes, loading shaders just do that. I do also need the tac Z. Oh, I'm gonna go. Oh, hey, it didn't crash. I want it on like medium. Figure that out. And while you do, I'm gonna. Apparently, wait. I was gonna pull up the fucking mod loader real quick. There we go. Taxi. Let's see. Taxi tweaks. I think this is the one. Flash block period. It's all fine. Whizzing sound, metal hitting sound, customizable. Bullet particles. Vehicle compatibility. Gun unloading. Yes, this is the one I wanted. Okay. Modded Minecraft with shaders is like a nuclear bomb on of computer benchmarks. Oh, there's a fucking tornado over there. That's probably not great. I mean, I'm gonna let it be over there. I don't need to be over there for that. I mean, we could probably watch it, but that seems like the unsafe thing to do when you're trying to survive. Speaking of surviving, we probably don't want music playing, and then everything can hear us, then it just makes trying to get the upper hand harder. Oh, fucking chest there that isn't loading. Is that a fucking Minecraft issue, or is that a mod pack issue? No. It's loading now. I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, I'll probably just have the shotgun just in case, you know? There's another chest there. Interesting. Some shit ain't loading properly, and I think it's culling. I think there's some culling. The animator! I don't see him, so... Oh, there he is. It is certainly raining some rain. Sheets of it, in fact. I don't see... No, why? I was looting that. Fuck, dude. Well, guess I'm fucking done looting it or whatever. There's a mimic. trying to see where the tornado's forming, because I don't want to be anywhere fucking near it. I think it's right there. I'm not getting cold or anything anywhere, so... I'm gonna see if I can kill this dude. He wasn't so strong. Oh, okay. I no longer need the other bow I had, which is fair, because I got rid of it, I guess. I have so many fucking... I'll swap this out for the loss of sound on the first shot just makes it look like you killed them with your mind powers. Yeah, it doesn't do the sound and it barely does an animation. I'm not sure what's causing that, but... It's definitely trying to be a tornado over there, but I don't know if it's actually tornadoing. I don't know. Looks cool either way. I have to keep an eye on, is it going to tornado all the time? Am I going to have to keep an eye on that? Am I going to tweak the probability of a tornado? Because tornadoes are not... Well, okay. I was going to say tornadoes are not that common, but... They've been getting a lot more common. Kind of looks like the tornado fucked off, and now it's just regular rain. Which is cool. Come on. Look at that. Breakfall and all. Did I see a fucking... I saw a horse. Cannot see a fucking thing, I'll tell you that. I need to find me one of them lanterns to put on my belt. Or make one, I guess. Dumb shit. Well, that ain't cool. One thing you always wondered is how effective a breakfall is in real life. Most games gamify it to just disable fall damage entirely, regardless of fall height, which is absolutely not realistic. They're very effective, but there is a limit. Even I think here, there is a limit as well. You can fall from really high if you know how to fall in real life. But if you don't, you got like 5 feet, maybe less, before you actually injure yourself. And any more than that, you're risking death. Oh, hello. Alright. That problem is solved. I can pull this out for a quiet set of kills. Grievous wounds with punch 2 power 2. Part of me wishes that there was a better icon for the bow, because bows always look really shitty. Wow, did I two-shot that bitch? I sure did. Also missed the first air. Hello. I almost looked at that Enderman. Scared the shit out of me. Who needs a fucking bow and arrow? Not me. There's a zombie behind me. I did break this window with a bullet, and also this is unsuppressed. But it is nice to have. I've got so much 9mm, I should just stick with it. That makes sense considering you can get pretty badly injured just tripping and falling. Since if your average height, that is over 5 feet tall of your upper body, yeah, like just 5 feet up is pretty intense. If you're doing a roll, you could probably double it. If you know exactly what you're doing 10 feet before you end up injured and whatnot, but you have to know what you're doing. Hello. Shit. Hello. There's a tornado right there. It's hailing. It's also silent hail. I guess that tornado finally did happen? Anyway, I'm gonna go inside before that fucker pulls me up. I don't want anything to do with that. Another MP5. I hear you walking somewhere, but I think you're under me. If I had the reverberation style mod in, I would know exactly if you were above me or not. I can't see the clouds through the tinted glass because Minecraft sucks. It's getting really close and I don't want to deal with it. Getting real close and I don't want to deal with it. Woo! I think we just hunker down over here for a minute. I farted. Fortunately, it doesn't pick up blocks because I didn't want it to grief. I just wanted cool, like, dangerous weather. It can pick me up, but I'm inside. I'm not super worried about it. If it pulls me that way, I might have a problem, but... Alright, we hunker down. There. No, I am protected. coming right through. In the tornado right now. And it's going away. Or it's going over. It might just be going over. It was going over. It's kind of cool. It says I'm getting 30 frames per second, but I don't think that's true. Man, this tornado will not fuck off. Fuck off. A fucking creeper's like, I heard you were hiding from a tornado. You need any company? No, man. I don't. He went that way, so we're good now. Unless it comes back, I guess. I hear ya. Oh my god, he's below me or something. That scared the shit out of me. I thought for sure he was above me. Buddy. I was watching the cool fucking tornado pick up a bunch of... It's not supposed to be able to pick up blocks. Maybe it didn't update since... maybe... Have I closed the game since I changed those settings? Maybe that's why. It can pick up, like, trees. It doesn't look like it picks up too much dirt, but it does pick up some. Shit went right over top of me, too. It should be a lot louder than it is. It is very much not being loud right now. It is the one thing I have noticed. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like as long as you're in a building, you're safe, though. It didn't pull me out of the building or anything like that. I am tempted to go up and look. What I'm gonna... the test world, anyway. New Minecraft snapshot looks dope. Yeah, fair. Does this pull me in creative? So it does, like, rip shit up, but it doesn't, like... Oh, there's another secondary tornado. Over there. This is weird terrain for a tornado to exist in, though. Usually tornadoes don't like hills. It's pretty cool. Is there snow right here? All of a sudden, snow over there. Weird that there's two of them. What happens if I go above the clouds? Well, that looks pretty fucking cool. Wow. It's a little too far up, I think, for what I was trying to do. It's pretty cool. It's very quiet. I don't know why the sound for Weather 2 isn't working the way it should be. But I do like the different layer of clouds going on. I think these are from the... Where's that fog? I guess that could be just the rain. A fucking rainbow going on over that tornado. That is the gay agenda. Maybe the sound's broken by the same thing that broke the guns. You're not wrong.
Windmill said I'm not working in a tornado. Flowers you for asking.
Fuck you for asking. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, these goats scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Since when do the sheep wear two top hats? It's not what that was. I wonder how frequent tornadoes are with this mod. I think tornadoes were kind of like the main point of it, but I want all the other stuff and not so many tornadoes. There's probably a section I can edit real quick. Hold on. You pop up. Weather 2. Thank you. Tornado. This is actually in-game. It was. What's this? That's not what I'm after. Correction, birthday party hats. That's fair. I don't need the debug. Store. What is this shit? Is there like a... Yeah, I don't want it to aim it at the player. I don't mind if it grabs blocks. It seems like it has a pretty good grasp on what's grabbable. But I don't see like a frequency, right? That's the problem I'm having. This is cloud coverage. Dimension list. Rest mode. So what do I got for sound mods in here? I don't think I do. I got that one, but that's for a different thing. Yeah, that's for this. We just shouldn't be fucking with that. I don't know. Which is being weird. It might crash. Not on my end. Not on my end. Enjoy your lurk. What's this? I don't know what needs that, but sure. Twitch has been having issues for almost a week now. Well, the internet has been having issues for almost a week. There was a entire, like, widespread service blackout because there was a DNS attack somewhere, or a DNS problem. I don't know if there's an attack, per se. I just know that there was a huge DNS problem for, like, all of the other day. And then yesterday, I lost internet entirely for quite a while. Neat. Only belt, huh? Anyway. I'm not seeing any crazy big problems, a couple minor ones here and there. Ah, shit. The fucking smoke alarm is beeping once every fucking 30 minutes again. I gotta go change the battery. Okay, over here. A little bit of frame lag I'm having because I just fucking flew like 1,000 blocks or more. But if I do this real quick, it'll force chunk update. And even out, I hope. Here we go. That's better. You know what? I can take one of these. Oh, not in creative, I fucking can't. And I can put this on my belt for a light. At least I thought it would. Definitely went on my belt. But I don't know if it gave me all my fucking shoes, dude. Alright, we gotta fucking hide those. That's ridiculous. I didn't realize how fucking big and goofy they looked. Alright, let's see. Am I emitting a light? No, I am not. I have a light on me because there's a torch on me. more 9mm. Good, I was feeling like I was running out of those. Get rid of this. That's the wrong button. Right there. A bit more control. Interesting that occasionally guns can, in fact, show up in these. I think they could. Horse flute. The fuck is a horse flute? This ability has using a relic on the horse will move the animal to the internal storage. Reuse will release the creature. If the distance between the wearer and the summoned horse exceeds 16 blocks, it will automatically fit back inside the flute. That's really kind of cool. Also some 45 ACP. I don't even know, like, where does... I guess this is a holdable relic, not a... That kind of makes sense, honestly. Alright. We don't need run. Hello. Didn't want to trade with you. I was drowning. So, you know, fuck it off for another. And I got a lot of that. I don't have a gun that can shoot that. I've not ever found one. If I find one in here. Or 308 Winchester. So, you know. That gun has pretty decent ammo supply going for it. What do we got up here? No chests. Yeah, alright. Yeah, keep jumping on the bed or whatever, kid. Fine. This fucking village dissected into the middle of this big-ass fucking thing. This building. Just kind of funny. It's almost fitting, right? That is a whole-ass ACOG, and that's an or an if you prefer. That's a ways down. So some of these villages, I've got a second infinity ammo. Some of these villages can have guns. I don't know which village this generation is from. Well, there's guards, and they're gonna go fucking deal with that problem. Getting a bit of frame drop, but I think that's just there's so much shit going on right this second. That fucking highway, that's thick. I want to go north and see that highway. I think a tornado went through here. It's either a tornado went through here or a fucking bomb went through here. I also have my fucking render distance right now instead of, like, max. So I am getting a touch of frames from that as well. I don't have distant horizons on. Well, that's kind of cool looking. Swimming around in the water, apparently. Hello. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Fucking jammed it. Why is there a very HD Glock in Blocky Game? It should be a block 17. Just the way that mod works. I mean, you think that's bad? We got some pretty good models on some of these guns. That is a really good animation. Honestly, the Glock is one of the most blocky guns, so it fits. That's true. That's true. Okay. More 9mm. I don't know where the... What's this? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. At the end of the highway? Looks like it. It's off over there. It might push all the way through. It don't. Okay. Then we go back the other way. There's a city in the frost up there too. It's kind of cool. I'm wall running right now, apparently. It's fine. By the way, did I... Oh no, I need to restart the game at some point here soon. There's just a fucking Deagle chambered in 50 AE sitting in there. So I've got some of those. Not a lot, but some. me. It had one in the chamber. The Glock. Don't need it, but it is there. I like that there's a lot of trunks in the, Sign, please. Thank you. I like that there's trunks in these that you can, dig up and get at. Another Glock? More 9? No. Oh yeah, Glocks. Like, Glock was the, standard for the collapse in my world. Because there's just, I found probably 12 Glocks. Ah, fuck, I'm about to be ambushed. Hello. I think what I do here is just, find cover and deal with it. Because those raids are actually really difficult to deal with. I actually just use... It's got a full auto or burst. Or full auto or semi, no burst. Get a good shot, this might even be better. Somewhere, but they also have to fight the monsters, so it's not just them fighting me. Problem is, if they spot me, they do have guns, so you have to be careful. Just walk away and having that in my offhand does work. Does work. That's not terrible. It does... I don't know, I guess it doesn't break anything. Okay. Guess you just put a lantern in your offhand. There's a big fucking hole just right in the middle of this whole building. Bomb-headed or something. Cool. Alright, I think we just... Oh, fuck. I was gonna say I think we just skedaddle, but... Now I'm back down here. Should watch where I'm fucking going. I get what I fucking deserve. That's not what I want to do. That... Bud. I'm seeing chests weirdly like this. Yeah. There's something going on with that. I don't know what it is. It might be looter being weird. Deciding if it's a generated chest or not. But there is a lot going on for me right now. Well, hold on. Was collateral the first shot, by the way, which was sick. I don't see the pillagers. do want to use that. I just don't have any fucking... Let me go get right this second. Ow. Well, far less ow than it could have been, that's for sure. Yeah, that's about right. A little overpass. Looks like this is where this ends as well. Well, I've been going at it for a minute. For 3 hours. First, like, 20-30 minutes was me fiddling with a couple of settings. So, having 2.5-ish hours of uninterrupted is pretty nice. I might also install a couple of survival essentials to make surviving a little bit more complicated. Like the temperature type mod. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Snow dude. Lady Arenia, hello, welcome on in. Spider raid? A spider raid in the spider stream? Are you kidding me? Hello, welcome on in. I'm currently making my own mod pack. It's going okay. It seems to be in a pretty alright place at the moment. And when it gets completed, the goal is for me to play it, really, but also to release it in case other people want the same kind of experience. And the kind of experience I want is okay. The kind of experience I'm looking for here is kind of like The Last of Us, but without the clickers, right? And I don't super duper care about the clickers exactly as they stand in The Last of Us, but I do kind of want that sort of wandering around a wasteland of an apocalypse that happened a while ago and you're trying to survive. So far, I do definitely have that vibe. There's some generation issues in the world. I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to fix those. I'm not that good of a mod pack maker. But this looks pretty fucking sick, you know? We do have a... Hello. That's not good. I do have a couple of tweaks to make here and there. But this, like... Tell me that this is not a thumbnail for a video. Right, like... I appreciate they put the safety on before they spin the gun. That's super fucking sick. Okay, well. There is a current problem with the animations and sound that I don't know how to fix, but I'm working on it. It's still a whip. Alright, buddy. Right, these things start on full auto. How are you, Arenia, by the way? Thank you so much again for the raid and trusting your community here. I kind of just, like, went on about what I was doing and didn't ask you what you were doing. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'll give you a shout out. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Hell yeah.
There's nothing in the rules that say a dog can't be an assassin.
True. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, no. You're onto something. I'm gonna let you cook on that one. Well, this was a building once upon a time. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. God damn it. Trying really hard to, like, climb this shit. There we go. I knew I'd get it eventually. We're heading far north. Like temperature at. That's not a good sign. Let's bump that down to 11. I say, that's not a good sign because when I went and looked at the temperature, the gauge was broken. In which it still is. It's just I'm gonna turn the shaders down so that it's under less load. Because I have no fuck. I have no fucking clue what temperature it is, so it's been doing that lately. Fucking MSI Afterburner has caused an issue somewhere. Okay. I am, in fact, going to save and quit this and go at least reboot it, if nothing else, but I'm gonna give a quick peek at any of the mods I have installed that might fuck the sound. That's not it. Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me, sorry. I think it's the first time that modpack has shut down and not immediately crashed. If anyone has spoken to me on YouTube, I apologize. Because I wasn't looking up until this point, but now I am, so. What's this? Yeah, it's all fine. Minimize that for the time being. I'm gonna BRB for just a second. I got a potty. I'm gonna pop up the BRB screen and then there'll be some clips playing, but I'll be just a bit. I'm gonna potty. Oh, that'd be why. Fair enough.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh. Oh, I see.
I doubt it. Oh, I thought that was one animal. It was a... I stopped and looked at that like it was the most alien creature I had ever seen, because it looked like the most alien creature I had ever seen. Whew.
There's not even any fucking cat register here. There's nothing here. I can't get out of here. Help.
Yeah, I'd like 4 tickets, please. I'm trying to get to the fuck out of America.
Yeah, tough shit.
Oh.
We have train. America doesn't have a train system. How do you think it's gonna get you out of here?
Shit, you're right! Ah!
Mech run out of ammo.
Is that a Hulk? I don't think
Probably.
it is.
I have a Hulk.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Just gonna resume that. I'm gonna create a new one. Just to make sure it's gonna keep generating correctly when I want it to. Yeah. Couple of game rules I'd like on. Fine. Yes, but also yes. That one and that one. I'm gonna leave these on. I don't know what this means. Can I, like... Right? I don't know what any of these mean. What does the word purlin mean? Not with a U, with an E. Purlin. A virtual landscape generated using Purlin noise. Purlin noise is a procedural texture. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. One of the few times I'll use an AI. Decrease the range of numbers. I have no fucking clue, dudes. I'm wanting. I'm wanting them to be deeper, right? I don't mind the railways being on. I just want them to be deeper. But I don't know if there's a way to fucking change that. Because, like, I see what the red dots are, but that's not what I'm looking at here. It's the big main blue white lines, I think, but the red lines are there also, and those red lines end up under the ocean. As long as the spawners are off. Can't believe I've been fucking doing this for 2 days. How's the mod pack making going? Seems to be going okay. I seem to be reaching some form of, like, good point, right? There's an amount of gameplay loop that I'm looking for, that it does exist. What kind of mod pack am I going for? Last of Us without clickers. Regular zombies are fine, but like Last of Us. Kind of wandering a wasteland and a remnant of cities and stuff that was from an event that happened long ago, and you're just trying to struggle to survive. That kind of thing. This way, it should be right there. If I hit this button, it should quickly load some stuff. Is the first shot going to be quiet? No. Okay. That's good. I like that. The starter pack did... Oh, shit. I gotta back up there. Gun's a pretty important tool. I mean, it is part of the starter pack, so I'm glad that it's still working. I also gave whoever a full stack of the ammo. Start with. It's always a Glock. You always get a Glock, but it seems like Glocks are really common in the loot pool anyway. It seems like we're on a wasteland. Where would be... There it is. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. The starter chest seems to always have a backpack. So if you choose the bonus chest, yes, you get a backpack for freezies, which is pretty nice. kind of like that. It's not a great backpack, but it is one to start with. I want to... Hold on. For some mod I wanted to install... That one. And then... Let's see... We'll do that. That one. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, okay. How are we going to put our human rights... How are we going to put through our human rights with all those zombies, if not with guns? Exactly. Here we can even... This is kind of the vibe I'm going for. I heard another, all kinds of zombies. I think they're above me. It's interesting. If I just sit here, nothing, but if I'm walking, I don't know if you can see it on stream, but there's like little white dots where all the textures are connecting. And it makes it look like radiation. I don't know why I like that. Because there is no radiation. Alright, well. Is there a fucking... Nope, the chest that would normally be here is here, but isn't... A looter setting? That must be a looter setting. That is causing problems. Integrations, maybe? Yeah, that's all fine for that. No. Play my music again. My copy. Do you know what might be causing this? This is a chest that isn't rendering. I thought it was maybe looter taking its sweet time, but it's fully there. It's not lagging. There it is. If I do a block update near it, usually it'll turn off, like it'll work, but I don't know what's causing them to be invisible to start with. And it's only the default chests that are empty, so it's not a huge problem, but it is sloppy, and I don't like it. I won't fully even know. Like right there, there's another one. And it's doing it all the time. It's gonna guess block entity culling, but maybe it thinks it's an incomplete double chest, of which only one renders as far as I know. It could be culling. It could be entity culling. I do have... What does the F3 say about block state? I don't even know where to see the block state in here. There. North, waterlogged falls, chests. Mineable with an axe. It's a wooden chest. It doesn't say double chest. It does say empty. It is chests with an S, though. Top one is Minecraft chest, facing north, single type. But if you go down, hashtag forge chests, I don't know if that matters. If it's just S there. Hello, Michaela. Looter convert slash chests is there. The tags are just the block tags. Fair enough. They're typically pluralized. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to be any more like doing that. It has to be a culling thing. I got an idea. You don't know? That's fine. I got an idea. I have an okay idea. Any of that. You need to purchase or gift a sub to someone, but you don't have the money to do so. I apologize. I can't help you, though. Hmm. Alright, we'll just... Fucking FOMO? Yup. Most of that is, yeah. You can get capes sometimes that transfer over to Bedrock, but that's about it. Not Bedrock, Java. You can get capes that transfer over to Java. Add a mod that gives you the wings, yeah. Yeah, there'll be a mod that gives them to you, unless you're on Bedrock. I definitely recommend Java for that reason. I haven't eaten today. I now realize it's 4:30 and I have not eaten. PM. I should probably, I will here in a second, at least go grab a light snack. I realized my body has given me the signal that, hey, if you don't fucking eat, I'm gonna get sick. My bad. I don't usually do this anymore, but I've been so fucking focused on this mod pack, trying to get it to work and be what I want it to be. I did remove an entity culling thing I had going on, which makes sense. That would cause it. Yeah, first final draft 4. We'll see if I'm gonna, when I first load, it'll probably pop this chest into place, but then I'm gonna walk around, see if there's any lag without it, and then try and fix this. See if it's still a problem. Really quick though. All right. Pause the music when it loads. Okay, that loaded instantly. We'll keep walking and see if there's further issues therein. Sure is. No, yeah. That's the fucking chest right there. What is causing that? I'm gonna walk around, make sure. Okay, so it wasn't the entity call. Now we run through and start disabling mods to figure it out. That wasn't the problem, and that can't but help. I know there's a couple of things in here that could be the cause. We can replay the music so that it's not quiet, because I'm going to be just reading some mods on a list for a second. That's one of them. Tell you the entity culling thing, not having that available, has impacted the frames. So I have re-enabled it because obviously that's not the problem. I do currently have a start over here. You currently have like a connected texture thing as a resource availability. I'm probably gonna disable that and try that. It could be that for whatever reason. Hi, Tilly. Let's see. Hello. Sorry about that. For whatever reason, apparently Twitch had a hiccup. Or OBS did, I don't know. Something did not like that. Yeah, I mean, nothing crazy happened. I think it was... Twitch has been having problems, I hear, all day. Ooh. Full crash report. Interesting. What is... That might have been a problem in not Minecraft, but my computer had a big old hiccup somewhere, I think. We'll try one more time. Hopefully it doesn't super duper crash again. I don't remember what the fuck I would have just added. What did I even add? That would have fucked it up if it does crash. I don't fucking know. I do know. There was one thing I added. It shouldn't cause a problem. It might. Looks like it's pretty regularly using like 4 gigs of RAM, which is not bad. I don't know how much is using in game. Alright. Hopefully I fixed the issue. We'll find out momentarily. Maybe. Okay. Ah. That did seem to fix it. Okay, so that was the problem. It was not culling, it was weirdly a compatibility mod that wrote compatibility. Wow, that's where all those fuckers were. Is this fucking gun jammed? Nope. Just lagged. God damn it, you would. I'm lagging because it's still loading chunks. I gotta wait for the chunk loading to finish. Oh shit, I'm out of Zodi. You know, I could also solve this problem just a little bit by probably putting this down to a reasonable number. You know? It could just be there's something fucking crazy laggy down there. I'm watching the average frames try to go up, which means it seems to be a generation issue currently, which makes sense with Lost Cities. First time I've had this issue, though. Oh, I know what else is causing an issue. This. That doesn't need to be that high. Something awkward's happening. It definitely helped a lot. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. Man, that is a rough poison. There's something that's incredibly laggy with what's going on right here. So let's try to see if we can't just like walk away from it. It could just be something like a thousand fucking monsters all spawned in one spot because of saving and loading right there. But I have a feeling it's something else. Did I crash? I have no clue what just happened there. Connection lost. I wasn't on a multiplayer server. So, good job, Minecraft. You did it. I wasn't on a server, man. That loaded a lot faster this time. Was there just a fucking loading error? That seems a lot better. I don't know what happened that last time. Okay, the reverberation is working. Where the fucking... I guess the zombie went upstairs, huh? It just seems like a shit ton of mods respawned, and that's what crashed it out last time. One sec. There's this one. It's the one that I want. Interesting. Apparently BSL is compatible, but I don't know how to make it actually compatible. Okay, well. Don't need that. And then, motion blur goes off. That's good. I'm glad it's like that. I do like a little chromatic aberration sometimes. Dirty lens seems good. Let's do that. Makes it a little bit more... Don't need any of that. Apparently this is supposed to be compatible with... I don't know which options conflict specifically. With... Distant Horizons. It's all fine. Yeah, apparently BSL is supposedly compatible, but I'm not seeing... No. It said the shader pack failed to load, but it definitely did not. But maybe it failed to load the settings I set for it, so it's doing other shit. Distant Horizon is supposed to be out there. It's supposed to be out there. But I'm not really seeing it do it. And I'm not sure... If I do load, does that allow it to load? Is there any settings? Yeah, it looks like no. So I'm just gonna assume that's false. Technically also this should be compatible. But I have no fucking clue how to make it compatible. Dynamic quality, I don't know what the fuck that means. So increase visual quality, I need to increase the echo quality of this custom artifact to be really close or have a very busy thing. Man, I don't know what the fuck. Miscellaneous settings. I don't know what the orb is. just turn these off. There is, in fact. Yep, there is, in fact. I have to do this. Is that gonna cause a whole bunch of lag? Looks like no. Wow, I'm almost out of ammo. I've been shooting a lot. That's scary. I have 6 bullets. But I've not really found too many more. That's the bonus chest. 3 more bullets. And then we're out. It is kind of windy. Did that just cause a crash? I believe it did. Which is weird. Is that what crashed me the first time? I'm not on a server, I'm on a single player. That might be what crashed me the first time, even. We'll find out real quick. You might possibly be running a 40k tabletop RPG at some point, and you're struggling to come up with an overarching plot for things to happen around. When in doubt, Gene Stealer cult. Just have the Gene Stealer cult, like, probably runs like an embedded server. It does, it's just stupid. Gene Stealer cult is like taking over a planetary governor at the moment, and you gotta go deal with that problem. Right? It's a low-grade problem, it's not mass yet, but you gotta go fucking figure it out. Okay. Do this. All seems fine so far. Let's do 512 instead of fucking crazy numbers, and... Yes, it is. Can we do this? Will you still generate? Yes. For a while. And then it stops. I guess it could be because this is on low impact, it needs to be unbalanced. It's the Gene Stealer cult or something related to chaos with the cultists. I mean, chaos is obvious. It's always chaos, but cult might work. Got a few less combative characters in the party. I mean, especially if they're like infiltrating a body of government, you can then have them, you know, investigate. Be investigators. Find information. Talk to people. Or medic, right? Maybe an important person. Okay, we don't want to be here. Maybe an important person needs fixing and whatever. Okay, that hurt, but at least we didn't die about it. 1 shot left. Probably save that for me. Okay, well, There is error generating shit. That looks sick, though. See the railways running under the oceans and stuff? I don't super duper like that. I will say there is a bunker right there. No. Options. Advanced logging. Just don't tell me. I don't super duper care. And I hope you never mention it again. There's always an error. So that... I don't have a log is the problem. Right? So, like, I don't have a way to go check what the fuck that thing is talking about. I don't know what is causing... I'm gonna Google it. Apparently it's for distant horizons. Yeah, that's not doing it. None of those are things. As well as an absolute unit who absolutely does not understand the meaning of the word stealth or subtlety, or retreating from an enemy force that both outnumbers and outguns by a factor of 10. Yeah, so... Space Marine? This one. Subtlety is for people not carrying several grenades. Oh. Worse, the son of a Space Marine. Oh. I didn't know they could have children. So I do know how to fix this. Which is unfortunate. We have to do that, and then I gotta go... Oop. That's gonna cause a crash, okay. We're gonna plop on over here. Okay. Hi. It's me. It's Kaine. I'm doing Kaine level shit. Which is to say... stupid. Alright. Chunky. Regenerates chunks. That's what I'm looking for. It's technically possible and has happened at least once or twice in the lore, but that it's almost unheard of. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't know they could do it at all. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Chat, I've been going for like 4 hours now, and I'm kind of losing steam, so I think I'm gonna go find somebody to raid and take a break on obviously doing this shit But I also got to go eat and just take care of myself. And if I wasn't doing this on stream today, which, by the way, I'm sorry that this is all I did, was basically troubleshoot my own fucking mod pack, I probably wasn't going to stream, so it's better this than nothing, is what I figured. And with you guys being here to keep me company, it helps. So thank you. I'm going to go find somebody. We're going to go raid Jazz. Jazz is playing retro games. They've been going for like 3, almost 4 hours as well. And they're playing with Super Mario Brothers 2. So, let's go deal with that. If you watch me on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me on YouTube. Otherwise, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by my stream. I will see you guys soon. Also, flashing lights warning. There is a little bit of flashing lights in Super Mario Brothers 2. Red and white lights, specifically. At the bonus chance screen. Anyway, take care.